Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing today? Bro, we're back. Cerberus's lair, my freaking home for like the last 4 days. All right, let me chill for 2 seconds here, get everything set up, and then then we send it. So, back to doing Cerberus again. Hopefully, some drops today. All right, let's make sure. Remember the mechanics. Good to go. Got 108 more to go on the task. Here's hoping we get a drop before then. Get a new task going today. Yo, Gracchus, how you doing? Come on, give me big specs here. Slap it again, and one more. There we go. Nice. Doing a lot of Cerberus. Yeah, I just keep getting a like. I think I don't think I saw a Hellhound task for probably like I want to say since like 85 Slayer. I'm not even joking. It's been so long since I've seen a Hellhound task. The second I hit 91, these were my tasks. I got Fire Giants. I skipped it. Then I got a Hellhound task. I did all that at Cerb. I go back. I get a Kraken task. I do a full Kraken task, and then I get another Hellhound task. So, like, I don't know what happened. I've just been getting back-to-back Hellhound tasks, and so I'm just freaking sending them. And they're like juicy ones too. Like this is 166. Like this isn't even a small one. Oh my god, this freaking cat! Ah, ah, the dog! Bro, he saw Cerberus. He got kind of spooked. Okay, guys, cats do not like dogs. I had to let him out real fast. So I was talking about this yesterday, but like I think I really like this boss. I think the mechanics are pretty good, except for the fact that like you get so much prayer drained. I feel like that to me has been kind of making this boss a little miserable because it just feels like I'm just getting my all my prayer pots are just getting deleted. Huge steel cannonball drop. All right, not bad. Good first trip for the day to start things off. All right, let's go. Whew. Nice, nice, nice. Good specs. Yo, good morning, Theo. How you doing today? Easy. Good morning, TJ. Let's kill number 200 here. Sleeping but doing my rebuild. Wait, what kind of rebuild? Are you doing like a Tebow rebuild? Man, I feel kind of. I've never actually done like a proper Tebow rebuild. Because I was saying this yesterday, but when I finally got enough money to save up a Tebow, I was doing a lot of Tombs of a Mascot at the time. And then what ended up happening was literally 10 kills after I got my Tebow and bought it, I pulled a I pulled a shadow. So then I had an extra bill, which was pretty cool. I made my money back pretty quick. Excellent. Very nice. All right, let's go. 201 kills. Okay. I'm gonna grab some food, some prayer potions. Actually, let me get a couple more food here. Top off. And then we go. Rid of this. Do this. Boom. We're good to go. Seen Valve's newish MOBA? You mean what is it, Deadlock or something? Okay. Yeah, I had some friends play Deadlock. I wasn't as into it, but I think it's because I'm not really like into shooters. That being said, oh my god, guys, I gotta tell you about this, okay? Oh my god. Last night, I queued up on the Rift a little bit. Holy moly, wait a second. Damn. Look at these games. Okay, don't worry about the Lulu games. These are a little rough. Look at that. Boom. I played 6 games, 83% win rate. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good ones. Triple kill, double kill, quadra kill, double kill, double kill. Easy Zaya carries. And I climbed to Emerald 3. We're so back, dude. We're so back on the grind. Because DMM's over now. I need that competitive drive from something else. Give me 10 seconds here. I'll wait for the stat drain and then we'll get going. Yeah, big spec. Boom. Wait. My prayers were not very clean there. Here we go. He's a ruin. So again, the chance for getting a unique is a 1 in 130. So we are quite dry. We're well, I mean it's not too bad. We're like a little short of 2x the rate. Not too bad. Hopefully I get it within this task. I think that's the only thing I would feel kind of bad about is if I don't get it in this task, because then I gotta go do like another one somewhere else. And I kind of want to be. I feel like doing a Hellhound task and a Kraken task, and then another Hellhound task. It's a lot of tasks. I feel like that guy just fucked me up, no? Like, I just, like, turned away for 2 seconds, I'm 30 HP. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I feel like I can never dodge the first Gur. I'm just too stupid. Oh my god, nice specs. All right, one more kill for the trip. Guys, you excited for the cow boss tomorrow? Dude, that's gotta go so hard. I think people are literally going to be killing it in 3 seconds, though. I'm starting to get sick of this boss. 86 more to go. 86 more to go on the task. And we're kind of blasting the Slayer XP, though, so that's pretty good. Ugh. The Cerb of Monte Cristo. What the fuck is that name? That's my dog right there, you know? I think I'm just bad at this game. I have to like stay too focused. I'm so worried about dying all the time. Hope Demon Bane weapons have a good showing in League 6. Well, you know what's crazy is I was actually thinking about that because I feel like they have to do something, right? Because Mistalin is not a it's not the starting region anymore, right? So like the thing that I was thinking about like is like Mistalin would be really good for Demon Banes, but then I'm starting to think like don't like Yama and like how do you do Yama, for example, which I'm assuming Yama will be, I don't think Yama will be for everybody, but I feel like there's got to be some Demon Bane bosses, right? Because I mean, Yama's the entire fucking point of it. So I was just thinking, like, are they gonna make us that like you need to pick Mistalin to like get your synapses and stuff, right? Or are they just gonna like give everybody synapses? But then that kind of also makes Mistalin. That's like one of the strongest things about Mistalin is having synapses, you know? It's actually really, really tricky. They haven't failed me yet. I mean, yeah, I'm sure they have some idea. I started kind of. I was thinking about that yesterday because I was like, wait, how do you even like do half this stuff without a synapse? Because it was kind of like baseline in last leagues. Okay. Question: do you have any recommendations for very AFK stuff? I feel like Stars is like I don't know. I think Stars is just the most common one. There's not really that many like crazy good super AFK stuff you can salvage for sailing, but like in terms of actual like 5+ minute AFK, um, Karambwans with a fishing barrel is okay, but I don't know. I think stars are kind of the best. Oh, demon tears. Yeah, those are pretty good too. I don't know how long that actually is though. I guess like redwoods are okay too. Double, you're a gamer, dude. Love the content. Yo, thank you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Guys, feeling like I need to go grab another coffee. Echo Doom of Mokyo goes so hard. No way, man. That sounds like hell. Ugh. Dude, shoot, I had to sneeze in the middle of the fight. Right, to sneeze, had to mute the mic, had to prayer swap. Freaking, I got IRL mechanics to deal with right now. What? I'm just getting fucking chewed out right now. What the heck? Where'd my HP? What the heck? Where'd my HP go? Dude, I don't understand what's happening. Like, literally every single attack he's hitting me with like a 25. This is like so unreal. I'm just literally just spam eating food this entire time. Dude, I don't understand. I literally am just getting every fucking attack is blasting me. I'm so confused. I'm gonna go make a coffee real quick. I'll run over to the lair, make a coffee, and then keep on going. I don't know, man. I feel like the more I do this boss, the more I just feel like the problem that I have is like I was feeling this more and more is like I feel like I'm getting better at the boss's mechanics, but it doesn't matter. Like the difference between being good at the boss and being bad at the boss doesn't actually do anything because you still just get fucked on every mechanic. It's just I don't know. It just kind of feels like I feel like I had the same problem with Grotesque Guardians where like there felt like a lot to figure out, and then you figure it out and you realize like it's completely useless, and it's just like I don't know. That just feels kind of bad. I'm not saying it should be like a zero resource thing, but the fact that you take chip and you take prayer is like fucking absurd. It's pretty whack. I don't know. I mean, these were really good items when they came out, so I kind of understand, but it does feel kind of bad. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm gonna go make a coffee real quick. Let's keep sending it. Dude, 54 max set does feel really nice though. Kind of slamming. Yo, good morning, Goldman Sachs. How are you doing today? I think in a lot of like weird ways, I do kind of feel a little lucky. I got a chance to do more Cerb than I intended, or because the first time I had that Cerb task, I ended up doing like what 25. I think I got the teleport on like kill 23, right? And I was like I've been really excited to do Cerberus for a while, and I definitely felt a little like I don't want to say cheated, but definitely kind of like I felt like it was cut short, only doing 23 kills. I don't know. It's kind of cool to come back and actually get like a proper, like we're at like nearly 200. What is that? 225 now. Like that's pretty fucking sick. Holy shit! I missed the triple attack. Damn. Ooh, Keymaster teleport. Nice. We get a couple trips. Quick. I think the teleports actually do make it a lot better, by the way. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm not enjoying it so much because I feel like if I don't get enough long trips, I end up having to run back. But the teleports do make it better because it's like it's a lot faster to just quickly get your set back. Oh shit. Ooh, big dammy. Okay. Dragon Bones, nice drop. That's like one of the few drops here that I think I'm actually pretty happy to see. I mean, the rune plate bodies are pretty good too. I shouldn't like. I mean, it's all Alex, but I don't know. Dragon Boat's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna take the back here and go rebank. It's always sketch doing. I don't know. There's so many times where I want to do one more kill, but it's so sketch with like no food or anything, and it's just not even. I don't know. It's a bad habit. Ooh, let's go. More teleports. That's so sick. Oh my god. Wait, I'm actually so happy about that. That means I can do like I can actually just chill for a while now on this boss. It's kind of like Zulra, where like Zulra having to actually go and run all the way, it just makes Zulra feel like shit. When you got the teleports, you're chilling, you're chilling. You know, yesterday I was joking with some friends because now that I'm 99 attack and strength, I was starting to think like, okay, maybe I'm not going to be like motivated anymore. Am I a freak now? Like, am I actually just a freak? Where like now it's actually kind of fun to just watch this number just infinitely go up. Well, I guess it goes up to 200 mil, but I'm not going to get 200 mil, right? I mean, right, right. We don't get 200 mil, right? Yo, the teleport's actually matter a lot. I think I might have been judging this boss on the run back when the teleports actually make it like very, very chill. Like you die or like you know, you finish your trip, you come back. It's actually pretty fine. Ooh, that's so scary when there's like ghosts spawning, and I know they're coming up, and I'm like 50 damage away, and it's like if I get a hit, then I don't have to think about the prayer mechanic. But if I don't get the hit, then I'm in a really, really bad spot. Woo. Yo, more teleports. Oh my god, finally, dude. I think we have like 20 of them now. That's actually so good. That's crazy. I swear, I feel like I've gone back and forth. I'm like, do I hate this boss or do I like this boss? I'm so conflicted. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking where I started off today. We started off at 189. Oh, dude, I think I fucked up I was on the wrong prayer there for a second. I like super panicked. Holy shit. I actually like panicked there really bad. I think if I had the third one come in and I didn't kill him there, that would have been really scary for me. Yeah, that was actually pretty bad. I really want that rune plate body. Ooh. Whew, we're getting very, very close to two times the rate. I think we're gonna, yeah, 260 is gonna be pretty crazy. A lot of Cerberus. I should get Ghost right now. Oh, dude, that's so annoying. Ran out of freaking prayer. All right, 260. We are now 2 times the rate on a unique from this fucking boss. Cool. Demon Bane just tears through. Yeah, I mean, I'm really, really lucky that I have Demon Bane for it. Like, that's definitely like carrying a lot. The thing that I'm just kind of annoyed by is like I actually think the fight is pretty good and stuff, and I'm happy that I have stuff for it. It just it's like this prayer drain just feels really, really like kind of gross. And it's like I'm not even like I feel like I'm not even sad about like going dry. It's just every kill I do, it feels like it's like another prayer pot that I'm losing. And I don't know, I'm starting to like worry a lot that, if I just it's like if I don't get the drop, I'm just gonna be so down bad on prayer pots. I've already probably chewed through like 300 plus prayer pots on this boss, and it's just like that feels really, really bad. But yeah, Demon Bane goes really hard. I like that the burning claws actually end up being like a pretty cool spec here because the way the fight works in terms of having different abilities on different thresholds and like a very set pattern of abilities, you can kind of use it to push DPS at like very certain thresholds, and I think that that's actually really really cool. I like that a lot. That the spec ends up being like really useful. So like for example, what I usually will do is I'll try to do the spec before the second ghosts come out because then if I beat that phase, then obviously I skip having to deal with the second set of ghosts. Um, so it's pretty cool. I like it. And then other times it's like, oh, I already have the damage. I don't need to push. So I kind of like the idea of having a fight where like you're using spec specifically to push phases. It's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Unfortunately, I just think that the prayer drain to me is really just what is starting to bug me about this boss. And I'm starting to I don't know. I'm starting to really feel like this boss is just very, very poorly designed. It might be like up there right now for me as like one of the worst bosses in the game um, purely because of how unfun it feels to get better at the boss and then to still just get punished so heavily for doing the fight properly. Everyone hates the prayer drain. It's not. It's just a bad mechanic. Like it doesn't feel good that like if you don't do the mechanic right. If you don't do the mechanic, you're basically dead. You're gonna take like 90 health, right? Like for me, I think if the mechanic was like a third. So for example, if instead of 30, 30, 30, it was 10, 10, 10. I think that would be I think that would be interesting, you know? Because there you can actually there's like a choice to be made there. It's like, okay, do you want to just take the health? Do you want to take the prayer? I think that's actually pretty good, you know? The problem is that when the when not taking the damage is essentially like you're taking like 90 HP, right? That's unreasonable. Like nobody's doing that. I don't think anybody can take that much damage. Um, and then correctly handling the mechanic means you lose 90 prayer. That's not like to me that's not reasonable and I don't think that there's enough ways to like I don't know, maybe I'm like not creative enough. Maybe they intended for you to like I don't know, just like I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I don't know if there's anything that's like intended, but it just feels like the hard part about this fight ends up just being the fact that you just end up chugging prayer pots, and that just makes it really unfun, and it makes it really unenjoyable to go dry on because you know the shitty part isn't going dry on the boss. The shitty part is quite literally just the fact that you're just draining prayer pots every time you don't get it, and that just it feels like I'm playing like a slot machine with my prayer pots basically. How far away is Word of Arceus for you? So I unlock a Kingdom Divided the next time I get a hard clue. So I'm actually pretty close to getting a Kingdom Divided done. I will probably get that done probably the next month, I would imagine. I mean, I should roll a hard task or a hard clue task at some point. They're pretty common. Um, but the thing is, like, that doesn't change it at all to me. Even if Word of Arceus made it like I don't think that that should be the because it only takes a what from like 30 to like 22 or something like that, right? Which like that's definitely better. Like 100% that's better. I'm not going to like pretend that like I'm not making this fight in like much 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 more difficult for me, but that's still really really bad and I think the philosophy of it is still really really terrible. Like I think this the idea that like okay, you're just losing 66 prayer because you did the mechanic right is just not very satisfying. Especially when the fight already has chip, right? It's not like this is like a 100% like you get chipped in this fight anyways, right? So it just feels a little bit unfair there. And I know that there are like zero resource methods, like you can do the red X, but one, I don't think that that's intended, and two, I don't think that like I don't think that kind of stuff is like a fair like yeah, I don't think that that's fair to be like, oh yeah, you can just like stand under the boss and like essentially bug it out, and then it doesn't do mechanics. Like, okay, well that's you're not going to sit here and tell me that that's a properly designed boss if you kind of have to do that. Or anytime where you feel like you have to, it's the same problem that I had with Baba. Baba had the same issue where I think anytime you're encouraged to do that kind of stuff is really bad. No, yeah, no drops so far. No drops so far. I'm at 260. Drop rate for a unique is 1 in 130, so we're just over 2 times the drop rate, which definitely feels bad. But again, I hope I hope I can try to be clear that like for me the issue isn't really that I'm going dry. It's that going dry represents a pretty significant drain to my prayer, and that's just really unfortunate because it's just going to set me back a lot. Like it really is just setting me back so much, and that just kind of feels bad. But again, like it's not like I almost like wish that I didn't like the prayer isn't even the biggest thing. It's the fact that like I feel like I'm doing the mechanics right, and I'm just getting punished for it, and that makes like that just makes no sense to me, and it just feels really bad. It's like it takes away like any sort of fun from getting better at the fight and then executing properly because you execute properly and you still just get fucked up, and it's like okay, well. Due to the high level nature, Moonlight Moths are out of the question. I don't think Moonlight Moths are out of the question, but the problem with Moonlight Moths is like I would have to bring an absurd like I'm just limited on inventory space. Like so the problem that I would end up running into is just I would have to constantly be banking because like let's say Moonlight Moths, I think they restore let's say I bring 2 doses, right? Right now I bring 7 super restores per trip, right? So let's assume that we have instead of 7 super stores, we would have to bring 14 Moonlight Moth mixes, right? And that's really bad because then I have no food. So most likely what we're doing is we're essentially cutting our trip short, and I have to just bring like a shit ton of them. Plus I have to actually go farm out the Moonlight Moths. What's most likely gonna happen is because of how bad my prayer is being like fucked up by this task, I'm just gonna have to start using Moonlight Moths for everything else because like I'm kind of out. Like I have no Snapdragons, no Ranars left. That's pretty bad. I do have a lot of Snapdragon seeds though, so I guess I'll just start farming a bunch and just blowing through the stack. But yeah, that's like the problem is like the fight is so prayer drain intensive that if I was to go to Moonlight Moths, I would probably be stuck doing like 2 kill trips. And that's just like that's a little unreasonable. I think if they wanted to, if they wanted to make like a fix to this boss that I think would be cool, would be like if the boss restores your prayer every single time or something like that. That way you're like incentivized to like camp at like 1 prayer or something like that. Then I could understand it. Or if they made it so that the boss just drops a shit ton of prayer, like a shit ton, but it doesn't drop anywhere near. Like I've killed it 270 times. I've gone 10 Ranar seeds. That's not even close. And I've only gotten 24 superstars. That's not even close to like making up for it. So um yeah, they would have to do like they have to make it so that it's like actually like somewhat prayer positive. Because right now it literally just feels like this boss would be more fun if it was just a slot machine and you just threw in 2 superstars and you got a random drop. Like Oh, another thing I was thinking about this that could be kind of cool is if you guys ever did Fasani's Nightmare, Fasani's Nightmare has a mechanic in the very like last couple of phases where basically if you are already praying when it's about to attack, it will turn off your prayers, right? And this kind of forces you to sort of preemptively turn off your prayers and then sort of react to the attack instead of just only, swapping when you see the swap. And I actually thought something like that could be kind of cool. Like, what if it was the case that like you spaced out the pray or the attacks from the ghosts just a little bit more, and if you were already like if your prayer was already up, then you would like I don't know get punished a bit. But if you like waited until the correct timing, kind of like with Soul, where like Soul will turn off your prayer. If you like did it at the right timing, then you wouldn't lose your prayer. That way, there was like a little bit more of like a, I don't know, just like a slightly cooler. You just felt a little bit more rewarded for like doing the fight properly. Yeah, it would be like a prayer parry, just like Soul has. I thought that would be kind of cool. And it would just add this like extra layer of complexity to the fight where it just feels like you actually have a little bit of agency. Because I really, really like that kind of like sort of like perfect. Like I like the perfect prayer mechanic a lot more than I like, well, your prayer is gonna be fucked, so good luck and flick as much as you can, you know? Like I hate that. I hate that so much more because it's like the to me, like the idea of prayer flicking is like or like the idea of like a prayer parry, right? That seems like a better adaptation of prayer flicking that feels more like you're actually playing the game. So that'd be kind of cool to see. All right, dump him. Man, I'm actually like kind of sad though, because like I really, really was hoping that this task would be the one where we get something. We only have 20 left. Damn, that's actually so sad. Like I didn't even realize because like honestly, I do think I've been kind of blasting the KC, which feels great by the way. It's actually really nice to just be slamming KC on this boss. Um, but man, I don't know. I'm just feeling like, dude, we're gonna do the whole task without a drop. Just gotta get her like right here on the last 20, basically. That'd be sick. Super, super sick. Next time, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Mostly it's just the fact that like of the other Slayer bosses I could be doing right now, I think Cerb is just the most like interesting for me because it's probably the coolest drop that I can get, and I'd really, really love to get like even a smoldering stone would be really, really cool right now because I'm still waiting on an infernal axe for my master clue needs an infernal, so Doing the ghost skip or not? No, I mean the ghost skip just doesn't really like. I don't really see the thing is if I do the ghost skip, it just feels like it's gonna make my kills so much longer because I can actually do so much damage off the rip. So sitting for 14 attacks, just doing nothing is like that's pretty bad. I don't know. It's definitely better on resources, but I feel like it's just such a boring strat that I just don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. You know, maybe that's like a player issue where I'm not doing ghost skip, and that's why the boss feels bad. But I think I would just get really really bored doing the ghost skip. On one prayer, it's too risky. Did I get on the D boots? Yeah, I got the gold D boot kit. They look pretty freaking good. That being said, it's kind of a shame because they look so good, but I'm actually not going to be wearing them anymore because after this kill, I'm going to be getting the primordial crystal and then upgrading that to the prims. You know, so yeah, maybe that's why Cerberus is kind of mad at me because he just doesn't want to give me the drop. He wants me to kind of milk out the drip a little bit longer. Are the crystal drops 1 in 520? Yeah, so they're 1 in 520 each, but it comes out to, well, sorry, I'm a little bit wrong on that. My bad. Let me give me 1 second. Let me do this mechanic real fast. Sorry, I have to pay attention during this one thing. Okay, so it's a 1 in 130 to hit the unique drop table, which consists of the 3 crystals plus the smoldering stone, right? So 1 in 130 to hit the drop table, specifically to hit a crystal, like any of the 3 crystals, that comes out to 1 in 170, I believe. And then getting a specific, like a very specific crystal, that would be 1 in 520, basically, or to get a smoldering stone. Yeah, but I don't know if you would like. I just want to be clear on crystal because I don't know if people consider smoldering stone a crystal. So I don't personally care. Like, I would be happy with any of the 4 drops, but I know some people are like, bro, I got a smoldering stone. I want identifications. I don't care. Just give me a fucking drop, you know? Infernal drip. It's not even that I need the infernal, man. I just need it for a master. That's why. You know how bad it feels just sitting on a master forever until we could do like Cerberus? But it's also like I feel like I can't drop the master because like the Infernal Axe task is like fairly reasonable to do, and there's a lot more masters that I just feel like I'm never gonna be able to do. So I kind of have to just sit on it. Every time I step away, I get a drop, so maybe I'll do that. Yeah, guys, everybody just quickly go leave real quick, all right? Let me here real quick. Let me go turn on my my cheat client real fast. That way nobody can see me. Okay. Let me go ahead and confirm that. Install the new update. Um check Cerberus on. Let's go ahead and do I think there's 10 more kills, so I could probably throw it on like 20x drop rate mode. That won't be too suspicious. Okay, 20x drop rate on, and should be good. Okay. I don't want to make it too obvious. I'm gonna try to like not claw spec and just see if maybe it feels better. Just spend more Ember Light specs. I've been wanting to try this out for a while just to see if the defense drain and the strength drain actually ends up being just more consistent. We do get a lot of torch soul seeds here, and that's pretty good. But I don't know. If these were Ranar seeds instead of torch soul seeds, I would be much happier. Yeah, it's from Jujutsu Kaisen season 1. I think I actually heard the song before watching the show, and that's actually what kind of got me into it because I was like, "Holy shit, wait, banger!" And I saw it was for the anime, and I was like, "Damn." Despite throwing away so many restores and prayer pots at Cerb. Yeah, I've been talking about that. That like I think overall, I don't even mind going dry on this boss, but the fact that going dry on this boss represents so much more, like such a more like it's such a significant loss in prayer pots, and that kind of sets me back for everything else. Is like it's pretty sad, you know. And I think that like because of that, and because it's not like I can't like I can't not do the ghost mechanic. I kind of like I have to do it. I just think this boss is it's probably up there as one of my least favorite bosses, and like I don't know, I don't even want to say it's one of my least favorite. I just think it's one of like the worst designed bosses because it's just so like it's just so like I don't even know if it's like frustrating. It just feels so like demotivating. I don't really know what the word is, but it just feels like it just kind of feels like you're getting like slapped in the face for doing the boss. I don't know. I can't find the word for it right now. Demotivating? I don't even think it's not like demotivating. It just feels like disheartening. I don't know. But you guys get the idea. It just feels like, you're doing the mechanic right and you're still just getting absolutely fucked. Two more to go. Okay, if we can get a drop on the very last one, now that would be pretty sick. Now I remember in DMM, I did get a purgation on kill 100 when I was only going to do 100 of these guys, so that would be quite fitting. All right, last kill. GG. 166 of these guys. 298 serves done, and still nothing. Damn, that kind of sucks. Ah, it feels pretty bad, not gonna lie. Oh, that feels so bad. Oh, man. Rip, 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 rip. All good. Well, knowing my luck, I've been getting so many hellhounds. I feel like there's like an 80% chance. Here's what's about to happen. Okay, I'm gonna walk up. We're gonna get some crazy. We're gonna get like black dragons or like mutated zygomites, and then another hellhound, or even better, we're gonna get like something that I'm never gonna do, something just super super boring, and I'm just gonna skip that task and get hellhounds again. Just keep doing Cerb today because why not, right? Why not just sit here and go for 300? Or I get gargoyles, we just go do grotesque guardians. Necreals. Ooh, rip. Griffins. Nope. That's a free skip. So if you guys don't know, when you get a task to do Jad, if you just enter the fight caves and leave, essentially it's a free skip. So you don't want to be skipping your Jad tasks. You just want to be walking into the fight caves and just leaving. It is pretty busted. That's also why I think Jad tasks are kind of good because anytime you don't want to do a Jad task, it's a free skip anyways. So now it doesn't count for a task, but it says you no longer have a Slayer task. Oh my god, we're getting the most amazing tasks. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Woo! We're back at Cerberus. Oh my. Okay, I mean, like, listen, okay, let's just take a second, okay? 155 on the task. We're at 298. If we do the math real quick, right? Which we can do by doing okay, if we do the math real quick, right? Let me see. Okay, am I stupid? Okay, let's do the math real quick, okay? Let me get my notepad up real fast. Shit. Okay. So we're at 298 plus 155. Okay. So if we do the math real quick, we get 8 this goes to 13, carry the 1, this becomes 10, 15. Go here. So that's 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. This is 453, right? But we have a 1 in 30 over 453, which means this goes in 3 times for 390, and you subtract this and you get 63. So that's 63 over 130, which is roughly one half. So you have about a 3.5 times the drop rate if if we complete the task. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Okay, let me get a coffee and then we send some more Cerberus. Wait, guys. Okay, I had this crazy thing, by the way. I need you guys to hear me out on this. I never thought about this. Okay, Cerberus, right? And then I started thinking about Dragon Ball Z. Doesn't that kind of sound like Sir Beerus? Wait, but he's a cat. Okay, never mind. For a second, I thought he was a dog. No, he's a cat. So that wasn't okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I scratch that. Just scratch that thought. Okay, I'm scratching. Just that. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Okay. We got water. We got coffee. We got a Cerberus task number 3. We have no uniques, but we're gonna get a unique because I said so. Has to be close. Yup. We're due. We're due. We're due. I have a lot of oh, I have 6 teleports. That's dash not that many, but that's okay. We're fucked on prayer pots. Okay, I think we need to krill it up because I have no sharks. Getting here just in time to see the drop. Yeah, I was told when you get to 300, it's basically guaranteed. So okay. Dude, if he doesn't start giving it to me, guys, I think I had this crazy idea. What if what do dogs like? Dogs like bones. What if I start bringing long bones and offering it as tribute to Cerberus? Now that's step 1. What else do dogs like? Dogs like chasing cats. Guess who has 2 cats available? One, 2 spec, 3 spec. That did like literally peanut damage, but that's okay. $300 Cerberus kills. No drop. Character's gonna be like a goddamn alcoholic after this. How many potions I've been drinking, you know? Stab is best for Cerb? I believe so. I think I read that if slash gives you a max hit, it's better to be on slash. Um, but stab is better because Cerb has slightly lower stab. Ooh, teleports. Those are good. Teleports are really, really good. They make the fight like a lot better. So I'm never gonna complain about teleports. I think teleports are always great. They make future trips so much more manageable. Kind of crazy. I feel like the back to back there, I just had like two of the longest kills. Like usually I'm killing him in 1 minute, and I had back to back 130s there, and that's like just so bizarre. And I'm like a little bit confused. Am I doing something wrong? Did I forget to bring a weapon or like why? Why no Slayer helm? I just don't have the points for it. That's pretty much it. The Slayer helm doesn't really do much except adding defensive stats, so kind of a waste of points, in my opinion. Unless you really, really need it. It helps with like one task, which is Dust Devils. Another really, really slow kill, by the way. I'm actually like very concerned about what's what's going on. Why my kills are so slow right now. Maybe I'm just bad now. I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not offer up any cats. I said I would, if that's what it takes to get a drop. Hmm. Dude, it's actually depressing. Like every single time I just come back to the bank and I just watch my superstars, just like it's so depressing. Like I don't know, man. It actually hurts every single time I have to go back and just pull out another 25 doses or so. It's just sad. It's just sad. I don't know. I feel like fuck, man. I feel like I'm just complaining about this boss. I think I need to be done or something for the day because I'm just so fucking over this boss now. The design is just so horrid. Like it really does just ruin everything about it. I don't know. I don't know. The thing that makes it like so sad is just I feel like I've done like an incredible job of doing my farming runs like so consistently, and now that like it's like all that progress just got fucking wiped because I went dry on this one boss. And it's like okay, well. Which, like, I know that's not really, like that doesn't really make sense because it's, like, obviously, you do all the prep for stuff like this, right? But I don't know. It just still feels so bad. I just got nothing. Wait, there's a nothing drop. What? Wait, there's really a nothing drop? What? Oh, that's cool. Cool boss. Excellent design. Nice. Smart teleport circuit. I'm a little concerned that I might have to call the stream at this point, and it's so tragic because I might have to actually just stop streaming because I'm out of prayer pots. And that's genuinely so depressing. like I I don't know what to do. I actually might just have to be done cuz I don't have any prayer pots. Like I have to just sit and farm for like a day or two. I guess I don't know. Like pickpocket master. I don't know. That's just that's just actually so fucking absurd. That's just like it's actually unreal. I don't know. Oh my god, that's so fucking sad. This boss is so ass. Holy shit. Like it's so ass. All right. I don't know. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see. Can't even use mots. I mean, if I need prayer pots, I can go collect them. Like I mean, it's like, but like the problem with mots is that I'll literally be doing like 1 or 2 kill trips because of how much I'll need in my inventory. Like it's that's it, I mean, it's like it's an option for sure, but it's like I don't know. I feel like at that point, I'm better off literally just either red Xing or taking a couple days off and just like doing farm runs while I farm. Like it's so disgusting to think about that's actually like it's just so sad. Like I don't know. I don't think I've ever been so tilted at going dry before, and it has nothing to do with the items. Like because I actually love like I think the boss is awesome. I think the experience is good, but yeah, it's just a terrible design boss. Like I don't know what else to say. More meaning like 1 to 2 jars. I mean, again, that's fine, but then again, that's just taking up inventory space. So it's like it'll just cut my rates. Which again, like I mean, yeah, I'm like I'll have to resort to that eventually, I guess, because like I actually don't like I can't finish this task right now with how much prayer I have. It's just sad. I literally had 500 snapdragons too, so it's like just it's I don't know. I'm just fucking depressed by that. I burned 400 snapdragons in 3 days. Like that's fucking bizarre. Yeah, I mean, like, legitimately, I think this boss should just be replaced with a fucking slot machine that you just deposit to super stores and you get a roll. Like, it would be a better boss that way. Genuinely, it's this. Fuck, I'm gonna do this for like I'm gonna go for like 30 more minutes. And I think I'm just too tilted on this. The boss is actually like driving me fucking nuts. It's so bad. Especially because I think the boss itself is actually really fucking. It's just that one mechanic is so problematic that it just completely kills the entire fight. It's that's crazy. I don't like. I genuinely do not think I've ever seen anything in this game this fucking egregious. Like it's. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tilted, but magnification crystal. I don't really care. I mean, I'm like it doesn't matter what drop I get. I'm not really here for again, smoldering stone. I don't really care what we get because I have all the boots, so I need all three eventually. Hmm. All right, let's go for another trip. Ran out of sharks. We ran out of prayer pots. We're out of manta rays. We're almost out of superstores. Almost out of Karamb ones, but that's okay. At least we got 50 ashes from the boss. Thank fucking God for that, dude. I mean, honestly. Yeah. If it dropped 2 restores each kill, if it dropped even 1 restore, or if it like just refilled your prayer, it would be fine. Like genuinely, if there was any interaction, But I've done 335 kills, and I've gotten 32 superstores and 14 ranars. Like, that's absurd. It's like it's not even fucking close. But yeah, I think if it gave a superstore or two superstores back, not even one, I think would be fine. I think that would be totally fine. You'd still be taking some prayer drain, but at least it would like, yeah, it would for the most part. I think it would go. It would like, yeah, it would offset the cost. All right. Another Cerb task? Yep. All right, let's go do another trip. Okay. Wow, 250 left. That's great. I think I'm calling it at 350. I swear, I'm so fucking salty today. Oh man. I mean, I could go for 390. That would be three times the rate. That's like a good place to call it for today, too, I guess. I just don't know if I have it in me to do 50 more kills. I actually don't even know if I can do 50 more kills now that I think about it. I might not be able to. No, I think just barely I can squeeze out 50 more. Yeah, I do nothing. I don't know, dude. I think it's this boss has been such a tilter, unfortunately. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I just the prayer drain on this boss makes me just feel like I've like wasted a lot of progress. Again, I will always say I'm 3 times dry, or I'm getting close to 3 times dry. So anything I say you should take with a grain of salt because it always sucks to go dry. But like, man, this shit is depressing. When hosting a clan bingo, I think clan bingo is probably going to be when we get like the new like bingo feature. I think I want to wait for that to come out because I think that'll just be more fun. And I think there's going to be a lot more hype around it at the time. And I think if we run one right now before leagues, and then leagues comes out, and there's one right after, I think it's better just wait for the official thing. I'm fucking not paying attention. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna lose it. All right. I don't know. I am too tilted. I'm sorry, guys. I'll fucking pick it up tomorrow. I fucking can't with this boss. It's genuinely the biggest piece of shit in this entire game that I've seen. I do not think there's anything worse. Like even Abyssal Sire, man. I don't know. I think that boss is this boss is just absolutely abysmal. Like, anyways, that's it for me, guys. GG's. Thanks for everybody coming in. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll fucking spend all day farming Ranars, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, that's just depressing as hell. Yep. Anyways, 104 more to go. See you guys then.